can't let you know. I just can't let you know. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Go. It'll be Indiana off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Daniels, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the shooting guard. O'Neal drives in.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Paul dishes to West. Back to Paul. Inside. Pass to Mashburn. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Lewis misses.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Lewis on the wing. Lets the three fly. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
On the wing, Davis. There's the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Here's Indiana. And Lewis has it in the corner. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. From deep three-point territory, Granger misses. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. Looking for the first basket of the game, and that one's good. Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Paul looking around. Here's Davis. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now Paul following the miss by Granger from deep. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. George with the ball. West picks him up, and the basket is good.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Davis kicks to Paul. off the mark there with the three-point shot. Indiana leading. There's O'Neal with the three. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Over Paul. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
That gives them the lead.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Here's Davis. Lets a floater go, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. 1:10 left to play in the first. George, that's a two-pointer. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter of who can catch that momentum. He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
Defense makes a good effort, but Davis is so powerful on the drive, it's hard not to make contact.
He doesn't get the second one. Here's Indiana. O'Neal passes to Daniels. A kick out to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now here's West. Still scoreless. And the dunk by West.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
Outside, George. Three-pointer, Granger. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Pacers leading by just one. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. Davis against George. Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Listen both. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Granger inside the line. Granger can't get that one to fall.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Davis with it. George picks him up. They get it back. Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by O'Neal. Puts up a deep three. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And Davis now top of the key. West inside. O'Neal's there. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Davis. They need this. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got 9 points.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Davis with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. And they're on the break. Three-pointer, Granger. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Ball finds Davis. To the middle, and stolen by Daniels. Lewis passes to O'Neal. They get the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Davis with it. He has 6. Here's Mashburn. Up again. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
The shot by George, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Paul outside. Pass to Mashburn. Good on the triple. He has 6.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
Outside for George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. It's a close game here in New Orleans. And Lewis has it in the corner. For the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. It's Davis on the wing.
Indiana. Freddie Lewis. Personal foul. Second team foul.
32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Deflected by O'Neal. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Granger outside. The 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. West can't hit. Fires from way outside. Over O'Neal. And that one released in time, but no good. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Paul against Lewis. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Lewis has got 5.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Davis. That's with a wide open look. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got his second bucket of the game to go. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Outside for Lewis. The putback. Granger outside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And he recovers it. Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans score.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Outside for George. No good from outside. The Pelicans trail. Over in the corner, Paul over George, and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Pass to Daniels. Right side, George. A three-pointer, no good. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
Davis on the follow. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D. He's giving them problems tonight.
Here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Paul against Lewis. Ashburn, no good. Ashburn's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Outside for Lewis. There's O'Neal with the 3. And Davis pulls it down. 1:27 left in the third. Paul outside. Back to Davis. The 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Three-pointer, Granger. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Now it's a 4-point Pacer lead, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Here are the Pelicans now. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
41 seconds left to play in the third. Davis with double team. Daniels passes to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Davis dishes to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. New Orleans moving the ball around. Kicks it out to Paul from deep. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Lewis with the 3. Some solid D from Paul.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And we've reached the end of the third. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels and the 5 roaming the paint. O'Neal kicks to Granger. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Paul. to tie it up. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. It's stolen. Here's Mashburn, guarded by O'Neal. It counts, and the foul. They get Danny Green.
And rolling from deep inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And here's Daniels. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Out to the right wing. Baseline jumper, and that one's good. Mashburn.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Lewis passes to George. Here he goes. Not gonna go. Ranger against Davis. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. Off target from outside. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points to take the lead. No good there. Puts it up from deep. Paul rips down the rebound. Now Davis lets loose a three. Cleared away by George.
2 minutes remaining in the
And taken away by Paul. Shoots the three. And it misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Got it to go.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Indiana leading. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Launches it. It's good.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Cruise it down. What an assist.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is furious.
George.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
It's the first that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
second team foul.
They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Now Davis. It's good.
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrating just how clutch he really is.
From outside, down it goes for 3.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Paul against Lewis. Davis, up top Davis. He'll put it up there. Daniels pulls it down. And so here is Indiana. O'Neal high post. West on him. O'Neal outside George. Granger outside. Tipped away. So it's Indiana.
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Shot on the wing. That's good on the jumper.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
Lets it go. George, good.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. To the wing, right side. West. That three's off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The 3 is up. Lewis can't get it to go. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Here's the lob. Got a hand on it. Right side O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
And it's good. 2 points.
Boy, really excellent passer for his position. Davis, more than capable of dropping dimes.
Offensive board. Got a piece of it. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Daniels. And that one drops for him.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
To the inside. Here's Davis. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pacers trail by 5.
To
to the paint. Oh, it's stolen away. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. By himself. And George with the jam.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
And it's Pelicans ball. Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. West has got 7 points in the game. West has gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Daniels misses. The Pelicans lead by 5. Here's Paul. The quick look, no good that time.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time. That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Here's Davis. Pass to Davis. Outside Davis. No good with the triple. Pacers trail by 5. Stolen by Davis. Davis probing. Oh, they pick off the pass. Stolen by Davis. In transition, here they come. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Paul.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
Here's Davis. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 6 points for him.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
They double team Paul. Right wing. Here's West. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from O'Neal. For 3, George. And the three-pointer goes. George has got 7 points.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
With 2 seconds left. And Indiana again with the bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at power forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Indiana with a rebound. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
To the right side. Back to Davis. Shoots over George. A good-looking shot from the wing. Give him 8 points now. Indiana leading. Here's O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Hey, at 6'11" with his skill set and strength, O'Neal can be very intimidating inside, and even good defense has a tough time stopping it.
And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And finished off by Davis.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
That shot is good, Lewis.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Daniels. From down in the low post, it goes. And now a 10-point Indiana lead. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats. for Indiana.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
From deep three-point range, Lewis can't get it to go. Lewis has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Pass to Mashburn, shot from 16, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of this game. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. George draws the double. Fires at the elbow. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Lewis has got 8.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Davis, the pass to Paul. Lots of room. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
You know, he does it easily, and it's really smooth the way he scores. Paul's form and release on the shot, really about as good as it gets.
.151 left to play in the first half. There's the triple. Lewis with the rebound. Indiana leading by 6. O'Neal passes to Granger, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
2 seconds.
And that's good as he hits both shots. They double him with Daniels. Down low and out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis. 10 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
1:09 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Mashburn. He has 7. Davis. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
41 seconds left in the first half. There's Davis with the 3.
Well, that long reach of Paul George's really bothers shooters. He is one of the best two-way players we have in the association.
It's his first trip to the line. And he drops the first.
The line for the Pacers.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Pelicans trail by 15. Pass to Davis. George with a steal. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's O'Neal. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
George against Paul. He shoots it. Doesn't go that time. Lets it go from deep. And it's Paul George with the 3. George has got 23 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the four-man spot. He shoots. O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 20. Davis goes in. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 9.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Here's West. George defending. Pass to Davis. From about 16, Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana leading by 18. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Here's Davis, covered by Daniels, and rejected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's West. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Daniels. And yep, it's good. He's got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. Davis can't hit. Indiana leading by 18. The fader. Granger, no good. Here's Mashburn. 9 points in the game. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
West misses. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Nice shot by George.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Mashburn. They get it again. Not going to go that time. Indiana leading by 19. Fires for 3. Pelicans cleared away. West has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Here's Lewis. 10 points for him. Knocks it down from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 17. Pass to West. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. George's shot is off. And here's New Orleans now. Here's West. Up top, Davis. Oh, George with a steal. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Puts up a deep 3. Davis. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Granger and Indiana again with the bucket. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Left side Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Paul looking it over. Looking to get back on track. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Pass to Paul. Lets the 3 fly. Indiana with a rebound.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Pelicans trail by 19. It's stolen by Daniels. And here they come. O'Neal with it. And it's Paul picking him up. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 21 points in the game.
And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
To the middle. And the basket by West. He's got 21.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
George for 3. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
Indiana leading by 20. Some nice passing by Indiana here. For 3, George.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbow. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Oh, it's off target.
Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Oh, AD just showing off right here.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Takes a 3. Davis pulls it down.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Up again. The putback. How about the activity? Stolen by Davis. Paul outside, shoots a three. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Mashburn getting his hands dirty that time, battling for the offensive rebound and finishing things off after he got it.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Davis blocked again. Outside O'Neal. 20 feet away and no problem.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Oh, he nailed the jumper.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
From downtown, and that one drops.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Thompson from long range. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. It's a three-point game. Off target with his three. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Pass to Anthony. All sorts of time. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Thompson misses. Here's Blackman. Offline with his three. And so just over a minute and a half played. Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Lever passes to Thompson. No good on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now Thompson. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Outside Lever. Sinks the three-pointer.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Nowitzki. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
That one misses. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They lead by 4. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Lever has the open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 6.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. A fadeaway, and Anthony is good for 3.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Thompson. Wing shot on the way, and Denver again with the bucket.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Lever. 6 points for him. Pass to Thompson. He's looking for Lever and finds him. And again, it's Denver.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Out to Thompson. English outside. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 14. And here's Doncic from the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. There's 48 seconds left here in the first quarter.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
English with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
30 seconds left in the first. They get it again. Jokic kicks to English. Fires the 3. That shot, no good. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. Here's Thompson. There's Lever with the 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in its shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 14. And here's English for three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. English has got 6. Aguirre, good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Weaver. Mavericks with the rebound. Shoots it up. Blackman's shot is off. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound. Oh, he threw that one down!
My goodness!
Wow!
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
English against Aguirre. From the arc, got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Weaver is doubled. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. A 3-ball. Nowitzki outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. They get it back. And stolen by Aguirre. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. That bucket in no time at all. Blackman's got his first points of the game.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 15. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Denver leading by 15. There's Weaver with the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Here's Blackman trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. And Denver again with the bucket. 1:27 left in the second quarter. The 3 for Doncic. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Yep, that one goes. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dump that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
Denver leading by 17. Thompson inside the line. Again, the Nuggets score. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. From deep three-point territory. Pass to English. Launches it. It's tipped. Doncic against Lever. Fires for 3. And it's Doncic missing. on the wing, Thompson. And so it's Denver with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Well, it's demoralizing for the opponent. Those second chance opportunities really energize your team.
So on the floor for Denver, Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony, and it's English, and at the three.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
From downtown, that's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Anthony. And again, it's Denver.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Dallas, no good that time either. Here's Denver now. They've got an 8-0 run. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter. For 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Stolen away. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Blackman. Throws down off the coast-to-coast drive.
Oh, that's great D there. A little petty larceny as he just picks his pocket and takes it coast to coast for the finish. And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. Thompson from long range. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. A 3 from Aguirre. Lever pulls it in. The Nuggets leading by 20.
Stay there.
Pulls it from 20, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Lever's got 21. Stolen by Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gallus again missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Outside Anthony. Five on the clock. Three-pointer. Kept alive. Jokic kicks to Lever. Fades and shoots. The putback. The kick out to English. Missed it. Even after all those chances. Puts up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 10 points here in the second half.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Thompson surveying the floor. Lever from long range. Connects from three-point range. 24 points for him.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And English gets it to go.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Donaldson. Jokic grabs the miss. Doncic against Lever. Lever is doubled. Thompson from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. He got it up. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Nuggets. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman and a 2-guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Now, here's Jokic. He's covered closely. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
And he sinks the second. Nowitzki with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Doncic. No good on the shot. Great defense that time from Lever. The drive by Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Doncic, and Doncic is right there.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Anthony against Nowitzki from deep three-point territory. Jokic passes to Lever from deep three-point land. The kick out to English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. A floater, and Jokic lays it up and in.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets on offense. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Lever can't get it to go. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Dallas again missing. Thompson against Doncic. Beyond the arc. The shot by Thompson, no good. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And here's English for 3. And another miss by Denver. Dallas with the ball. Here's Blackman. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
They grab their own miss. Here's Jokic. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. It's stolen by Lever. Thompson up top. Lets it go with a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Blackman's shot is off.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
It's just not his night from the 3. but this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
No good on the three.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
The tray. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. There's 45 seconds left in the game.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Thompson misses, and it's the Mavericks with the ball. Shoots the three, and Lever pulls it down.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And it's in there.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Pass to English. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
For three.
Aguirre with it. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what?
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point. Three-pointer. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Blackman, no good.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Anthony outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Oh, nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Out to the right wing. Here's English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to English. Shoots it from the high post. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Anthony against Doncic. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Here's the three. Out to Thompson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Cuts off the pass. From deep three-point range. Ooh, basket interference. English has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Doncic left side. Off the mark, and the drought continues. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. That one goes in.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 10. Here's Thompson. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And Denver has possession after the basket by Dallas. Pass to Lever. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, Denver scores.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Nowitzki. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Thompson's got 8.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
The offensive rebound. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
English. They grab their own miss. Jokic passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, BA.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Here's Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Thompson, that's good.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
27 seconds left in the first. Count it. Good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Thompson outside. From the high post. Good on the jump shot. 15 points in the game.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Pass to Nowitzki. All sorts of time. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 15 points as great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's English. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Unleashes the bounce pass. An accurate assist.
Going inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
From deep. Oh, Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
And Dallas with possession. Pass to Aguirre. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The Nuggets lead by 22. And here's Jokic, still without a bucket.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the second free throw is good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Inside, here's Donaldson. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Lever. From the high post, he drills it. Lever's got 5. Here's Doncic. 1:46 left in the first half. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Lever. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Aguirre, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Shot's good by Thompson.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. For 3, Anthony. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Donaldson can't get it to go. So far, so good for Denver. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3. Lever's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Nowitzki. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3. Lever's got 11.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And so it's Denver with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at small forward. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Tipped! And Denver pushing it up now. Pass to Lever. From outside the arc, the Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That one's no good. And here's Denver. Here's English. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Anthony with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Anthony's got 10 points.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Blackman, no good. Here's English. Uses the glass on the layup.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range. Thompson's got 29.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Donaldson from behind the arc. Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. Connects from downtown. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Lever passes to Thompson. Launches it. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Doncic outside. Out left to the wing. Shoots it from the corner. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Lever. And he makes it on the layup. Lever's got 13.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Baseline jumper. Blackman, no good. Blackman's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Thompson, again, Denver scores.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. From deep. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. English, that's good. 11 points in the game. Here's Nowitzki. And so it's Denver, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. They've had incredible success defensively. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Donaldson's got 4 points this quarter.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Thompson, that's good.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Off the mark there with a three. So it's Denver now. Ooh, poked away. Doncic outside. And again, it's Dallas.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Lever's got 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall. Here's Blackman, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And so here's Denver from deep three-point land. Lever can't get it to go.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Dallas. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. With the tip, great positioning on the putback. Donaldson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game. Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
First team foul.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
2 minutes.
The three from Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing. Doncic with it. Lets a three fly. And it's Nowitzki missing. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Thompson. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Thompson's got 11 points here in the second half. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. And here's Denver. 1:16 left in the game. It's good. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. No good that time. Nice D from Thompson. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A shot to stop the run, and the basket by Blackman.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. 5 on the clock. A deep three. And Donaldson pulls it down. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's English. Shoots. The rebound by Nowitzki. Thompson with a steal. So it's the Nuggets.
Must be out of my mind. Would I go chase
it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Now, here's English.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls. And so he's able to get one of two. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Releases from 15, and he nails the jumper.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Pass to English. And that's collected by Nowitzki. We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thompson finds Lever. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Jacks up a three. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Thompson from long range. And another miss by Denver. Anthony against Doncic. From the line. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Lever has the open look. And staying with the play, Anthony.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt. And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Here's Blackman, and Anthony sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Jokic with the steal. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Donaldson. The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
The three from English. Nowitzki with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The 10-footer. And it's sent back by Jokic. Lever from long range drills the three-pointer.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Blackman over Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's English, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Thompson surveying the floor. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 6.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Jokic, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Baseline try. Donaldson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end.
Oh, what a dunk! Look out below!
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Drains it from beyond the arc. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
With some arc, the first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Mavericks lead by 2, and the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Thompson, Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever, and it's Jokic in at the 5. Wire no good. The Nuggets leading. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Baseline J on the way. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver with the ball. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Outside, Aguirre. Offensive rebound. Donaldson no good. Denver leading by 5. It's English with the drive.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Blackman's shot is off.
Oh, he missed a chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
The kick out to English. From past the arc. Another 3 for Denver.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Doncic.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to English. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Denver.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys?
Yeah, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Mavericks trail by 13. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on a 19-1 run. Anthony, no one around. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Inside, Jokic with the steal. Snatched away. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 9 points.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Thompson with the bucket.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And it's sent back by Jokic. From outside the arc. Up again. And English kicks to Jokic. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Pass to Aguirre. And stolen by English. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lever, that's good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And stolen by Aguirre. Fires from way outside. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Nuggets on top, running away with this one. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so English will bring it up for Denver. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. Denver leading by 19 points. There's Lever with the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Lever's got 10 points.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Free throw good, Lever.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Nowitzki outside. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 6.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
The 3 for Doncic. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's English for 3. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Doncic. And Doncic is right there.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Looking to get back on track here, and there it is for him. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Lever from long range. No good on that one. Nice D from Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Fires from deep. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And they pick up 2.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about him is, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
The Mavericks shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. On the free throw, no good. The Nuggets leading by 20. Thompson in the corner. There's the triple. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Maguire, no good.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Jokic with the bucket.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
A minute 20 left to play here in the third. Off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. And so here is Dallas. Will it go? With the tip. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Donaldson's got 8 points.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. And stolen by Thompson. And a deep 3 from Jokic. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Here's Lever. He's got 14. Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. A 3 from Maguire. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. That was sweet.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Doncic with the steal, and now the fast break. Doncic with the ball, and Nowitzki with the stop.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Shoots. Lever, no good. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. The Nuggets on top, just dominate. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The 3 from Anthony. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. It's good on the putback.
Oh, nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Lever, that's good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel. Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Mavericks trail by 21. Pass to Aguirre. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Looking to get it going. Oh!
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I like their defense today. We don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Took him no time at all on that one. Lever's got 12 points here in the second half. He takes it in, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Good on the triple.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And that one is good.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And that one misses. Jokic way outside, and Blackman pulls it down.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Nowitzki for three. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets leading by 21. There's Lever with the three. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Doncic with the steal to the inside. Got a piece of it. Now here's Lever. Takes the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Doncic. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The three from English. Another three for Denver.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic outside. Over Lever. Doncic, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Lever left side. Here's the three. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Blackman. Good D by Thompson. So it's the Nuggets winning this one.
Can you dig it?
Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's a 3 from Paul. Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Davis against George. Fires from the corner. And there it is for him.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Fires the 3. Davis can't hit.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Granger. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And that one's good. Davis. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Lets it fly. And Indiana again with the bucket. Left side, Davis. From deep. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Shot's good by Granger. Now here's Davis. 5 points in the game. Pulls it from the corner. And the jumper is on the mark. Davis has got 7 points in the game. Davis has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. George for 3. He drops it from range.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Paul, shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Davis finds Paul. Picked it. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Second chance effort. It's tipped. O'Neal passes to George. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Releases. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pelicans trail by 8. It's stolen by Daniels. Now the Pacers on the move. And it's Paul George with the 3. Give him 8. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Man, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them. You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to O'Neal. 3-pointer. Davis with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Lewis. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's West. Yet to see a basket. 23 seconds left in the first. Now the Pacers on the move. Left side O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass. O'Neal's got 6.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Pass to Paul. From downtown, no good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Indiana closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at center. Offensive rebound. It's stolen by Daniels. And another fast break opportunity for the Pacers. Here we go. Shot's good by Granger.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Over Daniels. And that's good from 17 feet. 5 points in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
For three, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. Takes the 3. Nails it from 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Shoots. Another one falls for Indiana.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. And the basket by West.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 5. Pass to Paul. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Now just a 4-point Pacer lead.
The execution has been better lately. Do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Davis from long range. No luck on that one. Ooh, nice D from George. 3-pointer. That shot off the mark. Pelicans trail by 7. There's Davis with the 3. They get the rebound. Pass to Mashburn. This one for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 8.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Lewis can't get it to go. And it's Pelicans ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. There's the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. 4-3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Outside O'Neal. It's stolen. Paul for 3. Sinks the tray. He has 6.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Here's Lewis. 3-pointer, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Indiana trailing here. Ranger passes to O'Neal. The 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Shoots over George. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
George for 3. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Knocks down the triple.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Davis can't hit.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Took them a while to find the rhythm, but they're rolling now and could win this going away. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
To the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pacers trail by 7. Fires from deep. George, and that's good. George has got 13.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
From deep three-point range, Indiana with a rebound. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by West. West has got 8 rebounds in the game. Now Paul. He's got 6. Pass to Mashburn. Pulls it from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 13 points in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Davis. Hits it from the high post. And now an 8-point Pelican lead.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Gets the 3 to fall.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Stolen by Davis. Here's West, covered by Daniels. Here's Mashburn. They get it back.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. Clock at 6. From the arc. Nails it from 3. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. For 3, George. Rebounded by West. Here's New Orleans now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Mashburn's got 16 points now.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pacers trail by 12. The 3. That doesn't go either for George. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Deflected. Here's Daniels. Rebounded by New Orleans. Now the Pelicans in transition. And again, New Orleans no good. Granger passes to George. Shoots over Davis. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 16. Here's the 3. And Davis with the basket. On the assist by Davis. Davis has got 8 points here in the quarter. George, a deep 3. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Tipped away. Here's O'Neal. And he slams it in one-handed.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. Shoots from the baseline. Davis misses. Pacers trail by 13. George outside. Let's go with a 3. The shot won't fall. Here's West. The 3 is up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, that's huge. Extending the lead going into that 4th.
Well, through 3 quarters of... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the three. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. For three, George on target from range. George has got 21.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Davis hits. Here's Lewis trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. He's got 24.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Pass to Davis. The three ball. Paul shot is off. Indiana on offense. Here's Daniels. And the three off target.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
There's Davis with the three. Offensive rebound. Daniels with it. Pass to Granger. Fires for three. Daniels controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Davis fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. Pacers trail by 15. Here's Daniels. Stolen by Davis. They double him with Daniels. Deflects the pass. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
From about 19. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
From deep. Yes, sir, with the three.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
The Pelicans lead by 12. Fires the three. Davis outside. Another chance.
Pacers foul.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Davis. Indiana on offense. George! Oh, the long ball, no good. Outside Davis. And the three misses.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
The putback! How about the activity?
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. He's off from three. Pacers trail by 12. Oh, missed on the tray.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
19-footer is good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's George. It's deflected. From deep three-point land, Paul. Launches it from deep. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by O'Neal. Puts up a deep three. Paul outside. Puts up a deep three. Davis outside. Here's West. 6 on the shot clock. Tries yet again. Oh, it drops in.
Assisted, David West.
Intercepted. From deep. The putback. Davis. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Paul. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. On the wing, the offensive rebound. Davis finds Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Right side, George. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Count that one for Mashburn.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Back to George. Outside for Lewis. And it's off from three-point range. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Mashburn, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot in action at just the right moment. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
They get it back. Paul for 3, traps in the tray.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Paul against Lewis. And here's George for 3. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
New Orleans ball.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans, leading by 5 over Lewis. And it's Paul scoring on a gorgeous play. Paul's got 5 now.
An incredibly hard guy to guard. Paul has such confidence in his handles. That ball's on a string with him. I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Again, the Pelicans score.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
George. Oh, wait a second, guys. We've got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk, so a chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's George. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Pass to Davis. Daniels with the steal. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. Good work there as it goes. He's got 8.
Well, anytime George has room to shoot it, it's usually a high-quality shot. He clearly is one of the most gifted players in the game.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Granger outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on David West.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And Danny Granger drops them both. 41 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Offensive rebound. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers trail by 3. O'Neal high post. It's stolen by Davis. Ball for three. Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pass to O'Neal. West with the steal. And here's Davis for three. Knocks down the three ball. Davis has got 5 points so far. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Danny Granger. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Right side, O'Neal. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Drills it from outside.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
O'Neal against West. O'Neal misses. Pelicans leading by 9. Davis dishes to Paul. Takes a 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Good on the three-point shot. 6 points for him.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Lewis against Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Lewis against Paul. Kicks it out to Granger. Back to Lewis. This one for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Lets it go from the wing. Ashburn no good. Pacers trail by 4. O'Neal on the wing. And a little luck that time, but it drops. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Wasted no time on that one. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
First team foul.
O'Neal with it. West picks him up. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got 11.
We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And George kicks to O'Neal. Launches it. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A 3 ball. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Usually Davis is the guy starting the break, igniting it, but this time he's well positioned to finish this one off.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Another miss by O'Neal.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pass to Paul. Shoots the 3. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Uncovered. The shot's good on the assist by West. Paul's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans. And taking a quick look, guys, at the hustle spots for the Pelicans.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been...
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And here is Paul. 20 points for him. Here's West. Kicks it out to Paul. There's the three. And he hits the buzzer beater.
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half for them to tack another 3 points onto their lead.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Paul, West out there with Davis, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn, and it's the 3 seed.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Count it, good. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside, George sinks the triple. George has got 13.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Davis kicks to Paul. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Daniels against Davis. Lewis with the 3, and the Pacers another 3.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pacers trail by 10. Outside for George. And the Pacers another 3.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
The 3 from Davis. Cans it from downtown. 18 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's West for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. Outside, George misses the 3. New Orleans leading by 13. Outside, Davis shoots, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Lewis against Paul.
Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Mashburn's got 10 points.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Shoots. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's George. It's stolen by West. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Can they get it? And Davis pulls it down.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Indiana again missing. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis kicks to Paul. Over Lewis. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Paul's got 27 points. Lewis against Paul. A kick out to O'Neal. 14 feet away. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 13.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by the Pelicans.
A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Nice shot from the wing.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Can't nail the jumper. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got George. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the 1. That's the Pacers 5. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And it's George missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Davis. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Clock at 4. Paul. It's hauled in by Paul George. Pacers trail by 20. And George with the stuff.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
And here are the Pelicans now. Here's Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Outside for Lewis. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans leading by 18. Paul looking around. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Paul's got 31.
So good seeing Paul drain these shots. Superb at rising up and stroking it with confidence.
O'Neal is screen on Davis. Pass to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. A three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Pelicans now. And here's Davis for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Davis has got 12 points here in the second half.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Pacers trail by 21. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. George against Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. And there's Paul George on the assist by Granger. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Paul can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
George looking over the floor. Connect on the J.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Daniels pulls it down. Pacers trail by 17. Daniels a screen on Paul. Layup no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Davis. Pass to West. Five to shoot. And here's Davis for three. The three-pointer is right on target.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And so Indiana again turning it over. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Puts up a deep three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Fires from 14. David West grabs the miss. From deep three-point land. And Paul gets it to go in.
For three.
Paul's got 34. And here's George for three. The shot.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at small forward.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good. The steal. Daniels misses. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. And the bucket is good.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Kicks it to George. Launches a three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Pass to Lewis. There's the triple. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. There's Davis with the three. He buries it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Daniels. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Lets it fly. And another basket for New Orleans.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. Lets it go. Mashburn's shot is off.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Sends it home from three-point land. George has got 6.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Here's Davis. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Daniels. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's a 3 from Paul, and the three-pointer goes.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Kicks it to George. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 9 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Indiana leading. To the wing, right side. Granger. Offline with a 3.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Over to the wing. Here's Granger. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Mashburn. Nails it from beyond the arc. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. And we're not even in the second half.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Paul. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Paul's got 5.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
George for 3. Connects from downtown.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Davis can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Down low. So nice passing by Indiana here. Takes a 3. George's shot is off. Pulls up on the wing. And Davis with the basket. On the assist by Paul. Give him 8 points now.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Great positioning on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And here's O'Neal. Here's Granger. Fires in the triple. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Indiana ahead. They lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Mashburn's shot is off. Mashburn's on 1 of 5 from the field. For 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers leading by 4. In transition, here they come. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. There's Davis with the 3. And the Pelicans miss again.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Paul. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Paul's got 7. Paul's gone 3 of 5 from the field. Lewis passes to George. Stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. The 3 is up. Mashburn's shot is off. And here's Indiana now. Out to the right wing. Here's Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Lewis has got 6 here in the quarter.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Indiana leading by 5. Outside O'Neal. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Davis from long range. West. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And he makes it.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Some room here for George. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And now it's a 10-point Indiana lead.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And the basket by West.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's Paul. He has 7. O'Neal pulls it in. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. To the right side. Here's Lewis. Knocks down the long J. Lewis has got 9 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Launches it. And the basket by West. West has got 8 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Launches it from deep. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
That shot is good by O'Neal. 10 points for him.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
George with the bucket.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mashburn. And again, New Orleans, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Great positioning on the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's West. No good on the 3. And so it's Indiana in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their 3-point shooting. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Paul George has been sensational.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got Paul George, And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Daniels. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Putting the D in Davis. Anthony Steele igniting the break.
Pass to George. Wide open look. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Back to Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. They swipe it. Davis against George. And that one's good. Davis has got 10.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Count it. And the Pacers lead by 14.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Daniels against Davis. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for Indiana, Mel Daniels.
Pelicans trail by 14. Here's West. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. 10 points for him.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get a high percentage at the rim.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Daniels. 15 points in the game. Pass to Lewis. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. And again, no good by New Orleans. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Shoots over Davis. Daniels misses. Pelicans trail by 14. Here's Mashburn. Drops in the 3. Mashburn's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Stolen by Davis. Lots of room. West misses. Indiana leading by 11. Here's Granger. Davis with a rebound. Davis looking it over. Pass to Paul. Davis a screen from the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Here's Lewis. There's the triple. Paul with some nice D.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Three-pointer. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Lewis passes to Daniels. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Rob. Pass to Lewis. To 3. George hits the trifecta. George has got 20 points.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Mashburn. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Indiana leading by 10. Out to the wing. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 7 points for the quarter. There's Davis with the 3. Kept alive. West. with 4 on the clock, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 11 as the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Here's O'Neal. Releases from the wing and drills it. And the Pacers lead by 11.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor. Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
For 3, George. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Davis. On the break. Here's Paul. Drops in the layup for 2.
Oh, the crafty nature of Paul. Just finding ways to capitalize when the break is on.
Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 12. George with a steal. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Cash from downtown.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Stolen by Davis. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he hits the first of 3.
Baron Davis, 3 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Indiana leading by 9. George! Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Another steal! Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. George. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
George with a steal. For 3. Cleared away by Davis. Pelicans trail by 11. There's a minute 54 left in the final quarter. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Paul fires. Can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 14. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The bucket is good.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled. The windmill flush. That is one nasty finish.
My goodness, the punch on that one. Wow.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Daniels. Beyond the arc. Davis pulls it down. Oh, he misses the deep three.
David West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Drives to the hoop. He gets it to go.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Outside Davis. Can't get the three. O'Neal with it. He launches. No good. And so
You see the sunrise in front of us. As our lifelike thoughts and stories totally stand alone. Shadows already fade in the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Thompson from long range. And staying with the play, Anthony.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfect.
Here's Blackman. Doncic left side. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Blackman, and the bank shot is good.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
And here is Nowitzki. Fires from 18. Donaldson outside Aguirre. Latrey. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Anthony for 3. Kept alive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, as a defender, there's only so much you can do when Jokic gets the ball inside.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. Blackman. And a miss there on the triple.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And Thompson puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Thompson's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Good. Great play by English to set it up. 8 points for him.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
From deep. Another three for Denver.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's the floater. Count the basket.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And here's Anthony for three. Buries it from three-point range. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And English with the stuff.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you got him on the ropes, Greg just keeps swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
The Nuggets lead by 5. Thompson outside. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Jacks up a three, and it's sent back by Jokic. And they're moving it up. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock, and he comes up with the deuce.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. A three from Maguire. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Anthony. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
With the shot, the Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doncic against Thompson. Shot on the wing. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. And it's Denver with the rebound. English left side. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got 6 points.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
And the basket by Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Lever's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
The three from English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Blackman. Pass to Anthony. From the arc, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the basket by Nowitzki.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. There's Aguirre, and it's Dallas with another. 1:29 left in the first half of the game. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. 1:27 left now here in the second. And a deep three from Doncic. English pulls it in. Doncic has gone just 2 of 7 from long range. Lever from long range. Here's English. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And stolen by Aguirre. Fires the 3. English pulls it in. English has got 4 rebounds now tonight. They grab their own miss. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
And the basket by Blackman.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Down low, out to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Up again. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Over English. And that one comes up a bit short. And stolen by Aguirre. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks lead by 2. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And that's a huge shot there. The 3-pointer and the foul. Not the kind of defensive play they were hoping for. And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Here's Blackman. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The Nuggets with another miss. Pass to Donaldson. Driving to the basket.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Takes the 3. Gets a hand on it. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And stolen by English. And English with the stuff.
gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Thompson way outside. The long distance three is buried. Thompson's got 14 points for the game.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Lever kicks to Thompson. For 3. Hits it from three-point range. Thompson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman, the good-looking shot from the wing. Blackman's got 9 points now in just the second half. Lever outside, and again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Outside, Aguirre. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
To the middle, intercepted. From downtown, buries the long-range jumper. Wire's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Here's English. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. 6 to shoot. And that one is stuffed right through.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Lever from long range. Here's English. Rejected by Nowitzki. And they'll keep possession. No one near Doncic. He nails the buzzer beater.
Oh, and that's a monster shot to close out the third. And the lead is theirs heading into the final quarter.
And as we conclude, and let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. And English with the stuff.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Anthony on the double team. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. It's good. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. It's tipped. Here's Blackman. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. A shot's good from Lever.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. There's the drive, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Dirk down the lane, off the glass.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Knocks down the three.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Doncic. A putback. Here's Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic with the rebound. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. Thompson. And the three misses. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. Puts up a deep three. It's off target. The Nuggets trail. Outside Anthony. Now Jokic. To take the lead, and he lays that one in. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Stolen by Thompson. Jokic inside. Wire covering. Nice use of the glass on the finish. For the putback, but can't get it to go. And stolen by Aguirre. Now Doncic fires the three. Knocks down the three.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Outside Aguirre. Jokic with the rebound.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me. Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for space.
English brings the double team. From deep. The shot misses. And here's Denver. 3-point lead.
You're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Blackman. The long shot, no good. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes.
going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5.
Denver foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Fires it. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Lever. On the wing, Thompson. There's the steal. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Got it from about 16 feet.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Out to the right wing. Here's Lever. Good D by Doncic. And Dallas with possession from deep three-point land. Blackman no good. Over to the wing. Oh, they pick off the pass. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Aguirre. Three-pointer off the mark.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Blackman. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Thompson. Got it.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Nowitzki. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. From deep, here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Right wing. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. Nuggets trail by 4. English passes to Thompson. Off target from 3-point range. And Dallas with possession. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Doncic from the high post. Pass to Blackman. There's the double with Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. Counted from distance.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Nuggets trail by 5. Lever passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
From the wing. Blackman no good. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by English. Stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. From deep. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7 points in the game. Thompson right side. And that does it for the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 6. We've got more hoops coming your way. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Nowitzki. Sinks the tray. He has 6.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. Blocked!
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defense.
Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? You gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath, partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Blackman. No good on the 3. Nuggets trail by 11. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you guys.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. No good on the second free throw. Dallas leading by 13. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Lets it fly. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And they recover it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Doncic outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And the shot goes. Dallas leading by 11. 1:33 left to play in the half. He gets it in there. Blackman's got 13 now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Thompson against Doncic. Three-pointer off the mark. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
That shot wide open. Doncic has gotten his second bucket. 58 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Oh, got that one up quick. Blackman's got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
It's Anthony on the take. And the layup is good off the glass. 10 points for him.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. From deep three-point land. Good D by Jokic. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They've been in total control in this game, and they hope it continues. We'll be right back after this word. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Tries to keep it alive. Pass to Aguirre. Fader on the way. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his fourth assist in this one.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another three.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Thompson passes to Lever, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to English. There's the three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Anthony's got 12 points.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Here's Doncic. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Three-pointer. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
From behind the arc, the Mavericks pull it in. Doncic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Tries to break his ice. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Dallas leading by 22. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good. 18 points for him.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's English. Fires the three. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Doncic is doubled. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. takes the three. Gets the three ball to go. Nowitzki's got 11 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Kicks it to Doncic. And here's Thompson for three. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, Doncic, terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
Lever passes to Thompson. And a miss there on the triple.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Dallas shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Here's Dallas now. They're on a 17-5 run. And here's Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss. 1:15 left in the third quarter. Here's English. 5 points in the game. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And it's in there. Thompson's got 6.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's Blackman. The bank shot, no good. Anthony outside. The three is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. Fires from 14, and the jumper is good. Give him 8 points now. The Mavericks lead by 23. Here's Blackman. 17 points in the game. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Soft touch off the glass. Blackman's got 19 points.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Here's Lever. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And they've racked up a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time. It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Here's Aguirre. Shoots from the line, and it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason. Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Here's Blackman. Pure from 3-point range. 22 points for him.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Offline with a baseline jumper. About 1.5 minutes through the fourth quarter now. English has gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Here's Aguirre on the take, and the layup falls. Aguirre's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Pass to Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. And that one's good. Donaldson's got his first points of the game.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Doncic. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Nowitzki. Sinks it from distance. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting him the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's comfortable pulling the trigger.
And the basket by Blackman. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic outside. And it's Dallas scoring again.
What a gifted natural scorer is Luka Doncic. Nice looking shot.
Here's Lever. Drains the triple. Lever's got 9 points here in the second half.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
The open shot, Doncic. And again, it's Dallas. 1:29 left in the final quarter. Here's Aguirre. Puts up a deep three. They get the rebound. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Over Anthony. Aguirre can't hit. Now here's Thompson. Now here's Anthony. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Here's Doncic. He takes it in. Yep, that one goes.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
And they doubled up Doncic. The three ball. He drops it from range.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Buries it from three.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Here's Nowitzki. Lets the three fly. And
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
「
Just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So off the tip, it's Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Denver with the ball. Jokic finds English. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. Shot clock at 6, and it's good for 2.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Nowitzki for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Here's English. Off target at the rim.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Got that one up quick.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Blackman's shot is off. And here's Denver. It's a 3-point game. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target from outside. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
No problems knocking that one down. Blackman's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
To halt the run, the kick out to English. And again, Denver no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
It's been a slow start here for Denver. Trailing by 10. The 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Nowitzki for 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
It's deflected. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. His 3-pointers off the mark. And English kicks to Lever. Here's Anthony. Here's Jokic. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass. Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And here is Lever. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go. Moves back up. Jokic kicks to Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Donaldson. And stolen by English. Thompson right side. Offensive rebound. Jokic. And stolen by Nowitzki. For the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic against Anthony. Shoots over Doncic. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
Dallas no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 9. The 3 from English. Keeps it alive and staying with the play. Anthony. Anthony's got his second bucket.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
Excellent all-around performance.
Nice finish.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Thompson outside from past the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb. Here's Blackman. 8 points for him. Down low. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Nowitzki. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his score. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Lever against Doncic. Goes up on the wing. Lever, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Nailed from three-point land. Blackman's got 11 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And pushing it up is Denver. The Nuggets again in transition. And that one's good, Anthony.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Three-pointer. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Shot, high post. Donaldson no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game. Nowitzki fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The kick out to English. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. English has got 5.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Nowitzki for 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson against Doncic. And again, it's Denver.
A quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
A 3 from Maguire. A putback and staying with the play, Nowitzki. He's got 16.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Lever finds Anthony, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Nowitzki, and staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman, 11 points in the game. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. .104 left to play in the first half. Doncic with the steal. Fast break, here we go. Fast break, Doncic.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. English covering. Pass to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Lieber. Aguirre. Good. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
On the court for the Mavericks. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Thompson inside the line. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Blackman sinks the three-pointer. And now a 6-point Dallas lead.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And that one's good. Jokic.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Thompson from long range. They get the rebound. And staying with the play, Anthony.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Doncic, no good. Doncic has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lieber against Doncic for the lead. And Lieber is good for 3. Lieber's got 8.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Doncic, no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. They lead by 1. The shot by Thompson, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. Aguirre against English. Aguirre, no good. And Denver has possession. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Pass to Anthony, and stolen by Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Misses the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
Here we go, 1-on-1. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that basket. And English with the stuff.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The 3. Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets leading. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
The putback and staying with the play, Nowitzki.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Launches it from deep. With the putback. It's good on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lever has the open look. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Lever's got 7 points here in this quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. English pulls it in. Thompson passes to English. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Now, Jokic, and there's the drive, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. And stolen by Thompson. Lever outside. It's up a 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Lever from long range. They get it again. Jokic. Anthony kicks to Lever. Second chance shot. And the shot no good. A bit short. Mavericks trailed by 6. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hand.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 8. Lever inside, defended by Nowitzki. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. So Anthony will go to the free throw line. It's on Luka Doncic. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Lever taking his time here. Got a piece of it. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 11. And stolen by Aguirre. Takes the 3. And it misses.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
And good that time.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Launches from deep. That does not go.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Anthony. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Average trail by 13. Up again. Saves him with the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Aguirre against English. Shoots it up. No good.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
And stolen by Thompson. For three. And there's the three.
I mean, shades of Bronny Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Shoots. Jumper is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he hits the first of 3.
At the line for the Mavericks.
He's off on the second.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Shot from 16. It misses. You've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. No good from 3. Here's Denver now. They're on an 18-5 run. Now Anthony raises up. And it falls over the rim and in. Anthony's got 30 points.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Jacks up a 3. And it's off.
This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.